Alrighty. Yeah, so that was interesting. Starting half hour late because the game was crashing on launch. I fixed it by turning off Steam Cloud saving, deleting the Steam Cloud save folder and putting the save files in the non-Steam save folder, and for some reason that stopped it from crashing. The launcher has a warning, something about some kind of issues that can arise from using a Steam Cloud with this game. No idea why, don't fucking care, game launched, let's hope it doesn't crash tomorrow. Or, you know, for the rest of today. Anyway, how's it going, Freeware? Calvin, Doris, CJ, Celine, hope you're all doing well. I did a little bit of grinding, but not much, actually. I just boarded a few laps of the places and upgraded some random shit. Complete my focus by finishing this game, and then turn into a crystal and stop streaming forever. I think it's far more likely that my focus would be some other, like, completely different, separate thing that I don't even know about, and eventually I'll just turn hollow like the rest of them.
I repeat, citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
War being declared.
Operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide
I'd never be able to meet you at Bill's bar if I turned to crystal. Oh, I didn't, It'd be something way more obscure, like something that I will, like, guarantee fail, because I didn't even know about it, you know?
Great stuff, Hope.
Dude, I'm trying.
How about this? No problem.
Why can't this open? What the fuck? There it is. Jesus, that took ages to launch. Okay. My focus should be some dumb shit like, dude, you gotta go to this, like, specific bar in Italy
You see that?
and clean the sink for some reason. Maybe my focus is complete, like, 5,000 video games.
Not good.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Now what's going on?
I've got you.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all! What are you doing? Clearing the area. Open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Okay then.
How about this?
So I forget, how many was it that you had to kill to get all of their search info? Obviously you can just use Libra, but like you get it also by just
You see that?
killing enemies, right?
How about this?
Alright. So we're basically fighting the FFA Galbadia soldiers. Except they don't have blue paint on them.
Later.
All cool motorbikes.
How about this?
Hey, I loved you guys in FF8. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, those guys were fucking sick. I want one of the things that they were using to fly around.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
She scum!
Save the girl!
Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Where the fuck do they get a bunch of farming tools? Why would they have a bunch of farming tools? This is like in a city.
You're okay now?
This is our town. Get out of here. Great. You better run, sea scum. No mercy. We can take him. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie. Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
They couldn't possibly climb over that.
We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Stop them! After those clear! Fire!
Oh, he did steal one. This is the Devil May Cry shit.
You gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here.
What? Why? You have a fucking jetpack. Why would you? Why would we walk from here? It wasn't even broken, or at least it didn't look broken. Oh, he's stuck. There we go. Just to confuse? Yes. They wouldn't possibly think we'd be this dumb. They're gonna be trying to intercept us way further down the line, and we won't even be there yet.
Felix Heights is that way, right?
Or they could just fly low to the
Pretty
ground.
far.
And
Great
they're walking
place
on a
for family
rooftop.
living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates l'Cie. Kind of hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
Why the fuck would they shoot
The
that
sea's
out?
only hope is a quick death. Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
I'm pretty sure these guys are all like every character in this game is like a 0% body fat. Why do you think Sarah and Lightning are so like weirdly skinny?
How about this?
Stop interrupting him. He's trying to kill you. I wonder if those enemies just like keep spawning in if you stay up there. That would be kind of funny. Like, that would mean that I could technically just turbo... Let's just hold down the, literally just turbo the A button, and then just go AFK. And it would just keep grinding. For no particular reason. I mean, you just get a lot of money. It seems the soldier guys don't really drop materials. They drop the, like, credit chips, which are technically materials, like, usable as materials. But they sell for a hell of a lot more than other things, and they don't actually have much value for material crafting. But it seems the soldiers seem to pretty regularly drop those. Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
Not yet.
Well, it's gonna come up behind me when I walk away. Nope, it's gonna land on top of me. It's not really what I wanted, actually. I don't have a synergist and
Thanks, Hope.
oops.
How
Wow, he just got fucking destroyed by that attack. I guess when he uses Gatling gun, you're supposed to swap the Sentinel.
How about this?
The thing was surprisingly dangerous.
Come and get it.
How's it going, Pound? Boomerang.
There's gotta be something around here.
It'd be nice if I had some kind of offensive buff or debuff in this pairing, but I do not.
Oh, follow my lead.
Yeah, that Gatling gun attack just hits so hard. I guess you just expected to use Sentinel, just for it. Because even with Sentinel, it hits pretty fucking hard.
You see that? Thanks, Hope. How about this? Hope, follow my lead.
Jesus! That actually 100 zeroed him as Sentinel, because he didn't get Safeguard off. That's a lot of fucking damage. I was trying to get the Safeguard off as quickly as I could. Without it, you actually can't fucking survive it. Yeah, whole magazine. There's only one more? Awesome. Why am I fighting a ghost motorcycle? He's talking shit.
Well, come on.
With Safeguard going, it does like literally nothing. But without safeguard, it will 100 to 0 him, even in Sentinel.
No problem. Oh, follow my lead. Thanks, Hope. How about this?
This is some interesting city design, that's for sure. This is the kind of city design I expect to see in like a Sonic game.
It's all about teamwork.
Taking you in.
How about this?
Yep, he's dead. He didn't get Steel Guard off fast enough.
Not yet.
Actually, I should probably make a Sentinel medic. And you know what? Why not? Let's do a Ravager. I feel like I'd never actually use a Sentinel Ravager there. So I might as well make this Commando Synergist. Pretty sure that their thing's already filled out. Oh, this one isn't filled out. Barely. Now it is.
Thanks, partner. How about this? Thanks, Hope.
I like how he says, "Thanks, Hope," as Hope just gets shot in the face.
How about this?
I think he's going to use Gatling gun shortly. Yep.
It's all about teamwork. How about this? Later. How about this?
Those things are kind of dangerous. Just for that one attack, otherwise they don't really do anything. It's just that one attack. I'm gonna try and keep the save files to a minimum just because that might have been what caused. I don't know if it was just Steam Cloud or if it was because there was too many saves. I don't know. Don't know what the deal was, but I don't want the game to crash again when
I wanted
launching.
to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take him back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Or...
You got a boss.
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
Hoping and seething. That's my boy. Subjugator.
How about this?
Wow, fucking launched.
Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork.
Man, that hits pretty hard.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Oops.
It's all about teamwork.
Keep switching to the wrong one.
Thanks, partner.
I don't know what debuffed the boss.
Yeah. Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork. Ha! Ha!
So I guess I can't interrupt this guy with uppercut or whatever. Launch. Wonder what that just dropped. I didn't get to see it.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're LaCie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow?
But he's just literally never
Pay for
considered
what you've
this.
done.
I can't!
Right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again.
When someone's dead, when someone's gone,
Words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say?
All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Ah!
Oh, he's gonna get his summon waifu now.
Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Hold!
Okay then.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done.
Day
All we
5.
could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a thief.
It's just making a kid that young, LaCie. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good LaCie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? they'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time.
Aw.
Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up a Sith. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
In band.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait,
'Cause
he
that's
already
illegal.
knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Huh. Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Alright. Fucking musical chairs with the party. Oh, this one's... Oh, that's... no. Fang's the only tolerable character. Really? You don't like Saz? I think Saz is alright. He's pretty chill. But like, Saz is kind of like one of those... There's nothing really anything bad about him, right? He's just a reasonable dude. So like, it's hard to hate him for just being a reasonable dude. He's just a dad. He's just doing his thing, man. He's the only like reasonable character that isn't way overhyped and over emotional. He's there and chilling. It's hard to say which is worse, Hope or Vanille, but you know, you can I'm sure argue over who was worse. Oh, I thought I had a cow Bengal thing. Whatever, you could have Tungsten Bengal. I mean, Vanille is just generally annoying, though. It's not just her, like, her voice. She's just a generally annoying character, and like, I get it, the whole, oh, she's trying to cover her depression because, you know, that will make other people happy. I get it. But, like, I guess the voice direction really makes it so much worse. Because that was intentional. She was literally told to sound annoying. And moan all the time.
As if there was any doubt.
Think they're ready to sacrifice the
Well,
city.
Titus and Hope both have the whole baddie issues thing, but otherwise they aren't really that similar. I would like to think. Both crybabies, though. What presets do we even have?
As if there was any doubt.
Oh, this is residence, though. I don't know, it always just creeps me out when characters are just like constantly just making noise in general. It's just awkward when it's moaning though. It's extra awkward when they're moaning. But it's like making excessive sound but doing just like mundane things like just opening a door or just walking at a normal pace. Something that doesn't like take a lot of energy or something like that. And they'll be like, every step. Every fucking step. You missed a Hope moment? Oh, yeah, I suppose. But that's not really why we were talking about that. Yeah, finally did something. Tried to ambush Snow when he was fucking hanging on to a ledge for his life. That's when he's like, yes, now I have the courage to fight him. But to be fair, he was probably gonna just fucking shank him in the back otherwise. So, I think everything about Hope's approach there was going to be a little shit kid way of doing it, no matter what.
Not our lucky day.
A lodestar behemoth. Susceptible to slow. I'll keep that in mind for when I ever have a character that can cast slow. Because I don't have any characters that can cast slow yet.
Follow my lead.
Medigard.
Come on then.
What does Medigard do? Defend while gradually recovering HP. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Change of plan. Eat this.
Yeah, I feel like it should have been
And I was
also
just
a
getting
better
started.
excuse for him to blame Snow. Like, that is another thing. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you think that's Snow's fault for anything that happened there. But maybe, like, something that he did caused an explosion, and somehow her mother, that his mother was somehow, you know, hurt by this, directly or indirectly.
Okay,
And
let's
I'd be
get
like,
Snow
yeah,
on.
okay, maybe that's enough of a stretch for him to reasonably want to kill Snow. But like, it's a miracle Snow even survived, let alone this kid's mother. They were both in the same explosion that was caused by soldiers that were trying to kill both of them.
Fine. Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that.
I wouldn't say he's really incompetent.
Hey, Fang. The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Pulse Lassie? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Sith. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Make a team of 5 of any characters from the Final Fantasy series, villain or hero. I mean, what's the goal, and does it include spin-offs? Okay, is it just like a team of 5 characters that you like, or are you like trying to win a fight? Trying to take down a major boss. So like, are you talking about in-game? I'm guessing you're not talking about the actual numbers in-game, but rather who would be reasonably strong. Like Cloud would be quite a
Keep a cool head and we'll nail it.
Cloud would be a hell of a lot stronger than the average person. Most of the protagonists, because he's essentially a failed, but he is still a super soldier. So like, what do you yeah, you're gonna need a lot more definitions here, and like realistically, the villains are mostly all like vastly more powerful than just about everyone else. But I guess like 5 including villains, then like XIII, Ultimecia, Vayne. Actually, no, not Vayne. Just thinking who's the most powerful of all the villains. XIII, Ultimecia, Kefka,
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Most of the other villains aren't really that crazy powerful. Actually, now that I think about it. Like, they're obviously much more powerful than any of the protagonists, but they still not that crazy. Just 5 walkers. Oh, not actual villains, just like... Yeah, well, anyway, like, as far as protagonists go, just like good guys. I think it's like pretty stupid if the villains are included, just because like the villains are way more fucking powerful. Like realistically, I think XIII or Ultimecia would just kill fucking anyone they want, because they literally have control over space and time. You can just black hole your ass out of existence, and I don't care how well trained Squall is. He's just a guy who knows how to fight with a sword and gun. Like, he's not going to save himself from getting fucking deleted from existence by a black hole. But like, as far as protagonists go, some of them are fairly powerful. Like, Terra is a half Esper. She can transform into a pretty powerful being. Cloud is a super soldier. I mean, he's a bitch, but he's still a super soldier. So he's like way stronger and faster, reasonably, than a normal person. Zidane is pretty powerful, I guess. I guess Cecil with the whole Paladin Dark Knight thing, he's probably more magically powerful than most, that's for sure. Most of them are just kind of like, most of the protagonists really aren't anything like exceptional other than, you know, being the fucking main character. Like, a lot of them are just dudes. They're just guys that have a sword and they have a reason to fight and they're determined and all that good stuff. Not all of them are like the chosen hero that has superpowers, like in some of them. The villains, however, usually do actually have pretty immense power.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look.
What's going on, Carmack?
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan. Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, There's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us?
In a power vacuum.
With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
Hey, Hope!
Oh yeah, Clive is also quite powerful. I guess actually Noctis is also pretty powerful, but only if he has that ring, which is like everything. It's kind of the cheat code. Best ending for this game would be if they found out somehow that Hope's mother is still alive. She survived somehow and met up with the party again. And then Snow fucks her. Just to spite Hope. Just so he'd be like, hey kid, I fucked your mom.
Will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
I have not played World of Final Fantasy. It's in the backlog. It's there to be requested if anyone wants to request it.
This is a PSICOM
Otherwise, I'll get to it eventually.
announcement. This area has been placed under quarantine. Entry to and exit from this area are prohibited.
Yeah, it was originally going to be one of Vince's requests, I think, and then I think he changed it. But he had already gifted the game. And, yeah, it's been in, I think, 2 polls when I was doing, like, community vote things, and it hasn't won yet. I want to play it because I've heard it's actually quite fun. If you can get past the whole chibi art style and Kingdom Hearts shit. Incentive chip. was just make it grindy or something, Loza? Is this something that could be counteracted by just using like an EXP multiplier or something? Oh. There are enemies nearby, so I can't open it. How's it going, Fox?
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Had some issues with launching this game today. When I was launching this today, for whatever reason, it just kept crashing on launch, like immediately on launch. And I tried, you know, verifying the files and all. I had to do a whole bunch of bullshit to try and get it to work again. But I got it to work again, obviously.
Thanks. Tear it up. You want some? You're gonna
Oh, she has slow. I didn't realize she even had sound to it, to be honest. She only has slow, even.
We'll see who's left standing.
No, I tried to install it, but that actually caused the game to be unable to launch at all. So I don't know what the deal with that is. So I installed that and then uninstalled that, and turned off Steam Cloud, moved the save files to the other folder, and that was enough to get it to launch, and I didn't want to fuck with it beyond that. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that quick of a hit.
Sorry, Vanille.
Yeah, sorry, mate. She only has slow, like she doesn't have any other debuffs.
You're gonna swerve.
Eula. Man, Mr. Smite. I have not heard that Mr. Smite line in a really long time. Like, I've seen it written, but I haven't actually heard it in a very long time.
You're gonna swerve.
Oh, he replaced the speed down.
We'll see who's left standing. I'll deal with you.
Dude, it almost killed her again. You already finished that thing out? I did. She just really only has 2 skills. We kind of like check an ability list. Slow and Sloga. Cool. I still don't have anyone who has attack down yet. Lobster Behemoth? It's Lodestar Behemoth, apparently. Just doing literally nothing to support his spine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Must be light. Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home.
Why the fuck is Hope still on his back? Get off!
I know what happened was
The
my
fuck?
fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do.
It's so fucking stupid that he was still carrying him.
I have to keep going. look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see.
The drama.
Just let me catch my breath.
Get back! I got this. No!
Realistically, Cloud would be quite a lot stronger than
You wanna die?
Squall, though.
You
As long
can't.
as Sephiroth isn't around.
I won't let you!
Like, Squall, like, mechanically, like, in-game, Squall fucks. But, like, Cloud is literally a super soldier, even if he is a bitch. Like, Squall is just a trained soldier. He doesn't have... I mean, I guess the GFs are pretty powerful. But... yeah. It's like, you know...
Not bad, kid.
Titus would automatically win because his damage limit is 100,000, and he has like a 20-hit combo.
Thing'll never know what hit it. Thanks. Eat this! Go! Thanks.
Launch it. I was hoping it wouldn't get an attack off while I was, Oh wait, why didn't that launch it?
Thanks.
I'm guessing whatever targeting does is, gonna hit hard. It's probably vulnerable to slow. Yeah.
Change of plans.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'm dead.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you're going by like the video game statistics of the characters, then anyone from Final Fantasy X automatically wins. Um, so I'm kind of going. I was thinking more of like, if you were to think about the characters and how powerful they really are realistically, like, look at Final Fantasy IV. The most powerful person there would very likely just be Rydia, because she can summon extremely powerful entities to do her bidding at will. Um, Cloud is a super soldier. Uh, Squall is just a guy that's... I mean, I guess they got the whole GFs thing as well, but... like, it's like, I don't know. Who do you think would win in a fight? Cloud or Tifa? Tifa just being a martial artist. Just a regular old martial artist. She's very good, but like, Cloud is infused with fucking magical power. Like, he would absolutely kick her ass. But yeah, anyone out of 10 can hit for 100,000 damage, and there's so many multi-hits. Walker's the most powerful because of attack reels, etc., etc. Which is, you know, obviously kind of just, like, shits up the whole idea. If you're including villains, though, realistically, all of the most powerful characters would be villains. Because they usually attain near godhood levels of power, by the end of the game. Some of them much more than others. Like, XDeath literally fuses 2 fucking alternate dimension worlds together with the power of the Void. And yeah, he gets consumed by the power of the Void in the end, but, like, dude is basically powerful enough to be creating black holes at will. I don't think anyone's beating him in a fight. Yeah, like, if you go and buy that, then the FF8 characters are OP only because their limit breaks can be used every single turn. But then again, like, one Blitz Ace will do like 1,000,000 damage, though, once you've got maxed out stats. No, he's also maxed out. I just need to not be shit.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole, you could have, like... It's like, I don't know... Goku versus fucking Krillin, you know? It's not even a competition. The bald man would die again for the 500th time.
Time for a change. Appreciate it.
Like, if villains are included in the equation, and you're going by, like, realistically what their power level would be, you know, what kind of powers they've got, like, it's just, like, completely unfair. If you're going by the actual, like, what they can do in-game, like, the amount of damage that they can do in-game, then your team would probably just be whoever has the most multi-hits, or just a Final Fantasy X lineup. Like, who has the most multi-hit attacks? Excluding Zell, because technically you can be nearly infinite, but, like, who has the most multi-hits? Like, the contenders would be, like, you know, Cloud, Squall, Walker, Titus. Who else has, like... Yuna, technically, in 10-2, can do, like, 20 summon hits with,
Thanks.
with Trigger Happy, can't she? She can do a lot with Trigger Happy. but it's not actually very strong. But it's technically a lot of hits. Like, if you had maxed out stats, you probably could do some serious damage with it, though.
Don't get predictable.
Frieza would be beaten by Bartz? Why would Bartz win against Frieza? Also, don't the damage numbers get absolutely absurd in this game too?
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Hope has the biggest boner right now.
Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right.
Yeah, like, why would Bartz have any chance against Frieza? I feel like it'd be... Like, Frieza would just fucking blow the planet up that he's on.
Always be welcome. No matter
Bartz
how
is
much
just
has
some dude.
changed. That's what having a home is all about.
Frieza has to wait his turn, yeah. I guess the winner is whoever gets the first turn, because they'll kill him. But, like, the Final Fantasy V characters have very few multi-hits. I think the most you can get for a multi-hit in Final Fantasy V is 4 hits. Oh, so how's it going, Naru and Knight?
Hope.
Bartholomew. It's Bartz!
Mom's gone.
I bet his father is, like, nothing wrong with him. He's just a workaholic or something. It's like, he was never there for us. He was just providing us with a comfortable life and ensuring that we were never wanting for anything.
Nora.
Dad, I know, I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up, then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home.
I hate you, Dad. Yeah, he kind of does, actually. I think it's mostly the glasses that does it, but he's got a similar shaped face. Any chests around here? Can I rob these people? Yeah, like, look at this shit. His parents are rich as fuck. Why does he have a sign in here? Or is that like a fucking flat lamp?
Update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the l'Cie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her.
Nipples.
It hurt too much.
Look at them pepperonis.
I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
It's Karen. If it's Karen, I'm gonna be happy.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, l'Cie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through?
Fuck no.
If l'Cie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of l'Cie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
No, they found him. Also, I highly doubt that literally anyone of the anyone in the DBZ cast that isn't just like a civilian. Probably like wouldn't even take damage from the fucking Final Fantasy characters. It'd just be like, you know how many times, like the fucking amount of times in Dragon Ball where a character has just like, you know, gone up and punched the shit out of the whoever just powered up, and everything just does literally nothing, and it's like, you know, Goku stopping a sword with his finger and other bullshit like that. Like, do you really think just like some dude, like Bart's, just some fucking guy, would be able to win in a fight versus basically gods? Like, for all intents and purposes, it might as well be Superman. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it wouldn't matter. He could be standing there and just not even fighting back. Bartz would, like, tire himself out and end up having a fucking heart attack from exhaustion before he actually does anything. Like, what? There's no way. There's no way that Bartz could lay a finger on anyone. Not even the shitters like Krillin and Yamcha and shit. No way. Like, all of them compared to humans might as well just be Superman. Yeah, Bart with maxed out Freelancer.
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
How's it going, people?
Come on.
Like, Bart's just is not really that powerful, whereas like the Dragon Ball characters, especially, you know, when you start dealing with Frieza and other villains beyond that, it's like these are like planet-destroying levels of fuck you. Like, Bart's is like, I'll beat you in a fight. Yeah, I'll beat the average guy in a fight. And Frieza's just like, boom, planet's just fucking gone. Bart's and literally anyone else on that entire planet with it. The wubs are kicking in. How's it going, Fodola? That's just more of a, like, none of them actually show any kind of power like that, ever, though, right? The villains should just win in pretty much every situation. Like, dude, there's no way that XIII would actually lose in a fight to any of them. The only reason they win is because they got the power of hope in anime. That's it. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why they can win against the interdimensional immortal warlock that has the power of the void. I can create black holes and merge planets together. Then I can't beat some fucking teenagers who have the power of determination. How's it going, Santo? Whoop. How's the dungeon siege going? I was watching you a little bit earlier before I was waiting for the train. Because I was out most of the day. But I don't even remember where you are at, to be honest.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Dragoon? Yes. Giant nerd. That's me.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Yeah, like, Kefka is extremely powerful as well at the end there. Ultimecia is incredibly powerful. Like, they are all on basically... They're basically gods at this point, kind of status. X-Death could black hole you out of existence before you even got close to him. Like, they're the, well, like, X-Death and Ultimecia are like, I've got control over space and time. Kefka is just really powerful. Like, you definitely fuck up just about anyone. He can not, he isn't, like, powerful enough to just outright destroy the planet, but, like, with enough effort, he'd be able to, right? If he just wanted to. If he really wanted to just destroy the planet and carve it in half, he could. It would just take a while. Most of the FF villains aren't that powerful, though, compared to them.
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like!
How fucking blind are those guys? And why aren't they shooting again?
Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you. An ordinary citizen of Cocoon. Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives. How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you.
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling us it's a trick?
You must be Snow Villiers. Yag Roche, SciComm Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Lassie puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not.
Says the guy who suggested mowing down a crowd of civilians in public just to kill one of these guys. Like, that wouldn't be a PR nightmare.
And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. Fire! I gave no order!
Somehow they just missed him entirely with all those bullets.
No!
Please tell me he actually fucking dies.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a l'Cie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean... complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
It's actually so dumb that he was like all edgy and broody and hating on his father when he's clearly a good father. He's just probably worked too much or something.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, like it's totally justified for Titus. Both of his parents are just trash parents, just terrible, terrible parents, both of them. And his father's an absolute dick about it too. But in Hope's case, like his father obviously cares deeply about his family. And he was very upset when he found out that his wife had died, and he was very happy to see Hope. He's immediately joined Hope's side, no matter what happened. He doesn't even care if he's going to be fucking executed. He's probably just one of those, oh, you were never there for us because you were always working.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Main cannon. Whoa, the dick gun. Holy shit. That's how you know it's getting serious. Wrong one. Man, there's a lot of fucking damage going out here. I feel like I need a sentinel here. And I don't have sentinel paired with, that's fine. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Oh, they got like a whole bunch of different paths.
Thanks. Let's wrap this up.
Go! Surrender now!
You know, you can summon Odin. Why not?
Odin.
Yeah.
Clear the field.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Lend me your blade.
Doing commando attack manually, it gives a special animation here, does it?
You'll carve out a new fate. Say goodbye.
How hard will Zantetsuken hit? Probably not very. Stinger missiles? I wasn't even looking at the damage, to be honest. I was just spamming one of the attacks. Whatever it was.
Surrender now!
Turn the tide.
You are surrounded!
No, it hasn't. They just are, and for whatever reason, Shiva is two women that turn into a motorbike. I don't know why that is. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that they didn't, like, make Shiva, like, moan when he starts riding her around as a motorbike form. Because this game. Pretty sure there's some fucking anime about that shit. It's like, the motorbikes, the main characters ride motorbikes, but the motorbikes are actually anime girls. And riding them is erotic. You touched my accelerator! The worst part is I'm not kidding. Uranite! Plautus's workshop.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Really? Which one's Zach Helvin? That's so fucking stupid. You know that guy's cool because he's got the gun over his shoulder.
Hey, you thing. Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it. Whew.
care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last?
Right, these two. Kind of forgot they exist.
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Okay then.
It was actually so funny watching that interview with the chick that voiced Vanille. And she's like, yeah, by far the most difficult part was the weird sounds that they wanted me to make. How I would have to moan all the time. And how I had to, like, intentionally make my character very annoying. Like, that was literally the voice direction that she got, was just, yeah, we're gonna need you to be as annoying as possible. And, like, squeak and moan all the time. Alright, what's this one? Oh, this is just another fucking weapon shop. That's kind of lame. Why don't they just put more stock in the other weapon shop? Why do I need another weapon shop? Like, we've already got this one. Just add more weapons to this shop. I just want the, whatever the mother load or whatever. The one that sells the ores. That's what I want. Because you really just don't get... I've got, like, one. At this point. I mean, actually, I might have found some more. But let's see. How many ores do I have? One? Just the one. These incentive chips and credit chips, though, they're worth heaps of money. It's great. But yeah, Uranite, I don't even know what. There's so many different ores, and they seem to be rare, except for, like, there's a couple of consistent ones you can get that you'll find in chests or whatever. But otherwise, you buy them from this one shop, and it's like, oh, okay. Why did you even have so many of them? Like there's one of them exclusively for the iron bangle. Like, that's it. All it does is upgrade the iron bangle to silver bangle. That's the only thing it does.
Don't worry. Hello, and welcome to Nautilus.
Yeah, like, once I get access to that shop, like, I could just, like, upgrade their weapons. Because I imagine by that point, I will have something resembling... Like, I'll probably have the base version of whatever their best weapons are. At the moment, I've just upgraded whatever they're using to... a bit, so they're not shit. But I won't bother upgrading everything to max, obviously.
The Lassie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh. Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palapola and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
Man, how are they getting these camera angles on the news?
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the l'Cie.
They're all infected by pulse or something by now anyway.
Everyone's enemy Hitler.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Like, doesn't this game actually have like a bunch of side quests and shit? But much later in the game, like chapter 11, you unlock all of it. Yeah, fucking hell, Channel 7 action news.
What are we gonna do?
Just purge him. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have a coffee break. I will be back in a few minutes.
I'm in danger.
Alrighty, I'm back. Apparently just in time for Pup to raid. How's it going, Pup? Welcome, welcome. How's the FF14 going? Hope's not like, what's the name from Devil Survivor? Well, I mean, okay, there was two particularly annoying characters in Devil Survivor. There was, what's her name, Yuzu, and I don't remember the other girl's name. The one that was like an actual mega weeb cosplayer, and she'd be like, "I'm a superhero, yeah!" And like dressing up like Sailor Moon to fight and stuff like that. She was insufferable. Yuzu was annoying because she was an idiot. Very close to phase 2. Nice. Have you gotten past Moonlight? Back in Moonlight?
What's the Sanctum thinking?
Sure, everybody's fine. Right?
Yeah, I don't think I saw that part. And I'm glad that I didn't.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
Yeah, Moonlight is definitely a gatekeeper. Back in Moonlight.
The show is starting. Look.
It's party time, little lady.
Free CDs for the people! Well, Shiva in this, for whatever reason, is 2 parts of a motorcycle.
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsi's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Falsi grant me strength!
sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Okay. Hello, AI.
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide.
Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this'll just fade away.
Okay.
Great. Let's roll.
Yeah, there's a lot of copium in this game, Wybon. There's a lot of copium.
So this is the city of dreams.
I know that show. Just follow the crowd.
Stalls are the reason I came here today.
Oh, they just started selling those, didn't they?
Not enough hopium? No, there's way too much hopium as well.
Clock tower's always
I feel like I'm dreaming.
This is going to be a great scene, you can tell, because they just approached two kids, so it's going to be cringe.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a
Oh wow, the
huge
kids aren't
amusement
involved?
park.
I don't know why they'd be standing there on the cutscene point.
Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you.
He
I
just
wanted
like,
to tell him
he's like, what are you, some kind of kissless virgin?
everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
Yeah, he does have a bit of a goofy run. Like, his back is really weirdly straight as he's jogging. Like, I don't know. It's like he has to keep his back at a full straight upright angle the entire time.
Tiny. Are we allowed to pet him?
Last call for
Look at these woolly
Clock
little
tower's
Lords. I just want to squeeze them until they pop. Wait for me.
Wonder where we can go on this
Back to work tomorrow.
I could come
Anytime
here
I come here, I
every
find
day. Go to the
something
Fee
new.
Lord's
He has to keep it straight or bad things will happen. Yeah. It seems like a really inefficient means of travel, but alright.
Oh, welcome to smell something. That's chocolate.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
They just got the animals just fucking standing around, just shitting up the place. Probably just like attacking random walkers, random people just walking around, you know?
The toilet's just like the real thing.
Time for chocobo racing. Does this game have chocobo racing?
Oh. Woo.
How's it going, Reva?
Glad I don't work here.
The smell reminded me of home. The wilderness.
He's like, man, this place smells like literal shit because there are animals everywhere just shitting everywhere. And then Vanille's like, I love that smell. Give me that that shit incense all day.
Hey, come back here.
Find that rascal.
Did we always sell these toys? Oh, it moved! Huh? Did we always sell these toys?
Yeah, you'd think that Saz would be pretty desensitized to the smell of bird shit, considering his hair would be absolutely fucking loaded with it. Like, he would just constantly be followed by the stench of bird shit.
What did I miss?
Playful little things, aren't they?
Am I, like, supposed to corner it or something?
Just one flew the coop.
Why did the chest come down? With a star pendant, of all things. What? Why? Poison resistance?
Part of the gang already.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in danger. You're still number one, of course.
Of course.
I'm in danger. Christian with the raid. Getting all the raids.
Thanks.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Christian?
When I see Dodge.
Oh, doing
tell him
more
about the
board
Joker.
games today. How'd that go for you? How was the stream? Welcome in,
He's
everyone.
being held by the military.
Psychom, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus.
Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
Turning myself in. I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait! Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille.
Fifth Building's been alright. It's a very chill game. Because it's pretty easy. So far, at least.
Can't! What about Dodge? It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me!
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
But yeah, I totally get the rated run, dude. I appreciate it, of course. But I get, you know, needing to go and eat and rest and chill and all that good stuff.
No place left to run.
But honestly, FF13's been pretty chill so far. Not a bad time. I'm not saying it's blowing my mind or something, but, you know, it hasn't been horrible or something. Oh, he's got so much cheese pizza. Okay, that... Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of extra abilities. Alright, because he gets all the elemental weapon buffs. He gets haste, but I'm guessing he doesn't get haste to go. Yeah, he gets haste, but not Hastiga, I guess. But, like, Hastiga is the one you would want, just because it's, like, vastly more turn efficient. And as far as I know, only Hope gets that right. No, I don't. I just haven't used these characters in ages. I've only done a little bit of grinding, actually, funnily enough. I've just been fighting, like, everything. So, piles up. Like, last night, I did a couple loops of the area that I was in. Actually, you're right. My CP isn't going down. What the fuck? Why isn't it going down? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I didn't actually do a... Wait, let me check something. The thing that I use for the, Yeah, I didn't even notice. That wasn't actually on purpose. The only thing that I had activated, I thought, was the, what is it? The battle score thing. Maybe I'll just, hang on, relaunch this. I have a script running to make it so the timer at the end of battle is just 0 seconds, so you just always get 5 stars. It just makes the rare materials have a higher drop chance. That's actually all it really does. But maybe I accidentally, because it's got a few things in there, I just don't use the other ones. Like, you can have, like, infinite CP and all that shit. I'm just not using them. Maybe I accidentally toggled it on or something. It's whatever, anyway. You can't actually over-level in this. Wait, where is the, battle duration? There it is. Well, now it's not letting me activate that. Weird. This guy's a phony! He's gonna let me activate it? No, that's weird. How was that? Yeah, I actually didn't even realize, because for the longest time, I've been like, just always capping them out straight away as soon as they unlock new upgrades anyway. Okay, for whatever reason, the score one isn't working right now, so I guess I'll just say fuck it. Wait, did I actually finish with the... Oh shit, I probably didn't. Oh well, I guess I got a free, like, 10k CP or something, which is, as far as I understand it, like, nothing. There we go. I guess she... Wow, didn't even get close to maxing it out. But it's fine. What is the next renew? Yeah. I must have just accidentally activated an extra script when I was turning on the one for the battle timer. But now it won't let me turn on the battle timer one, so I just closed the whole thing down. I didn't see what the thing had there for the time. Yeah, I have no idea what, like, the best team to use is. But I think it doesn't really matter unless you're doing super bosses. So I'm kind of probably just going to use whoever I like and has good DPS. Well, as far as I understood it, Hope is basically mandatory support because he's the only one that learns Hastier, which is like one of the most, if not the most, useful utility. I would imagine that at post-game type stuff, he would just be a dedicated support. His damage would be irrelevant, right? But I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, it just doesn't fucking matter that much. Like, I doubt the endgame content is so hard that you have to use a meta team. I kind of doubt that. Like, I imagine you'd be able to do it with plenty of compositions. It would just be the most efficient if you use the OP comps. Yeah, I don't think this game has a Kimari. Oh, it's so the whole battle duration thing is still going. That's actually so weird. Guess it didn't turn off properly. That's the only one that I intended to have on anyway. Like, technically, it's a table that can do a bunch of things, like EXP multipliers and, you know, give yourself 100 of every item and all of that bullshit. You can do all of that. I just wasn't using it for any of that. I must have accidentally put on the CP doesn't reduce thing. When I went to turn on the Battle Timer one. What? There's nothing there. Shitty character FF run? What, like using the worst characters in each game or something?
This is gonna sting.
Wait, I thought I had a Ravager. Guess not.
I owe ya.
In some of the games, it would definitely make it a lot harder. Most of the time, I feel like it doesn't matter at all, though. Like, in most of the games, either you don't actually have control over your party, or it doesn't matter or make any difference. Like, Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8, it doesn't make any difference. The characters can have whatever spells and magic, whatever setup you want. The only thing that you would lose out on is limit breaks, but who cares, really? You could beat that game without limit breaks pretty fucking easily, man. 8, everyone can just have the same setup, but it doesn't make any difference. 6 is the same. The only time it makes a difference is at the early game, and at the early game, you don't have control over your party. In the end game, people have just got whatever stats you've leveled them up to have. And everyone just gets all the magic. I mean, the thing with Kimari is he's not bad, but because he doesn't have like his own path with like a dedicated role, he's a blue mage, but like you kind of just have to put him into someone else's path. But because like blue magic is good, But because it's his limit break, it's whatever, I guess. The other characters kind of just can't do the same thing that he does. Statistically, he's got to be fine. Like, you can just put him down Titus's path and he'll get all the good stats to fight nimble enemies and he'll learn Hastiger. But, like, you could just use Titus instead. Because he's got a multi-hit overdrive. But, like, throughout the game, throughout the rest of the game, Kimahri is actually pretty good if you use his overdrive well anyway, because he's got Stone Breath and Self-Destruct, both of which are actually pretty fucking OP. Penelo is the best mage in Final Fantasy XII. None of the characters in 12 are bad. Again, they just... it depends on what classes you put them on. I think if you wanted to make like a least powerful composition in 12, it would be like Balthea, Fran, and Ash or Bosch, maybe. I think like if for lowest damage output, Penelo's the best mage by far. But all of the characters in 12, they have not identical stats, but like the differences are so fucking small that it makes no difference, and everyone can hit stat caps with equipment anyway, even at a moderate level.
Not going down that easy.
It is indeed, pup. Poison?
How about this? This is gonna stay.
Yeah, I mean, that was the literal voice direction that she was given, though. Like, to make a lot of squeaking and moaning sounds all the time. That was what she was asked to do by the director. I feel like there's gonna be a slow fight.
Time for a second win. I owe ya. How about this? Time for a
Wait.
second win.
Wrong one
I'm
again.
ready for anything. How about this?
Main cannon prime. Oh, that wasn't actually that bad.
Time for a second win.
Oh shit, wrong one. Vaughn is statistically the best character in 12, yeah. Vaughn is like second best at everything in the original version. In Zodiac Age, it's actually way more balanced, but like it already was pretty close. Like it didn't matter. But like each character has got the highest in one or two stats, but lower in other stats. But Vaughn is kind of like the second highest in everything in the original. But it really doesn't matter. The differences are like less than 5 stats, and everyone caps the stats that are relevant to whatever they're playing with their gear by mid-game.
Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here? Dodge! Wait! Come back!
Told you she was evil.
Dodge! Not you. Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude.
So serious cleavage,
The
yeah.
data he provided on Enemyless Sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude, we enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant. Those are the Pulseless Sea behind what happened.
We got close to a cocoon fal'Cie.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one.
I can't
You've spent
remember
so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The fal'Cie. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh? Daddy!
Let me heal.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Uriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a l'Cie. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold. Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Colonel Labat, what now?
Follow them and observe. How often do l'Cie kill their own?
Just leaving the kid there, alright. Just ran into a random building. It's like ancient ruins with magical floating footsteps there.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Herbadia Vanille. I'm a Lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do?
What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Why the fuck is he pointing a gun at her then?
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
It's not over! Just shooting a gun right next to her fucking ear. Jesus. My tinnitus!
You want me? Come and get me!
Alright. Why does it have like a weird human face? Brynhilda. Oh, it's his, let me, Libra this bad boy. Heals to those who amass champion. Ravager. Wait, I don't have a Ravager set up, do I? I think I'm just gonna have to retry the fight.
This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
You always just have to use War and Peas.
This is gonna sting. I owe ya.
You can do it! Be careful!
Oh, getting serious now.
I mean, actually, I can just retry like this. I forgot that you can manually retry. So I need Ravager again. Oh, god damn it. It puts me out here before Finiel's in the party. Oh shit. Okay, it does let me menu. I don't know why I've got these. Which one do I want to get rid of?
I owe ya. This is gonna sting.
Bowser's castle in the background. Yeah, I can see it. Now he's gonna turn into what? Another motorbike? No, a fucking go-kart? Oh, alright.
That's right. Let's do it.
Fitting the Bowser's castles in the back. when he's just getting into some Mario Kart bullshit.
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Oh no, he shot something else on something. I'm sure he's really dead. Booba.
Do be careful with those. For every task, there's a perfect tool.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Yeah, I don't think they thought that. I think her and the other anime Hitlers are very well and truly aware that that is changing nothing and that this is just some perpetual BS.
There she is, the Palamisia, pride of the Sanctum Sky Fleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus.
The Lassie will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous Lassie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and
The climax of their demise.
Undisputed.
All part of the plan?
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamisia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Hell yeah, brother. New merchandise available, huh? Right before the roll level. I don't know what chapter this is. 8? I think. Extend duration of the existing status? Wow, that's really good. Apply all the buffs and then just keep rebuffing them with one cast. You have no cheese pizza. Hulk Hogan impersonation. Hell yeah, brother. That's the only thing I know though. I don't know like anything else. Well, she's all out of cheese pizza too. I don't think I even have Ravager in any of the setups with him. But he's not even in the current party. Crankshaft. Oh, yeah, I got access to the Motherlode finally. So I can buy all these. They're really expensive. So you could get these as like rare drops and shit, and there's a few like reliable ones. Like I think the Millerite, or whatever it's called, that's got literally one use though. Like, because there's a whole bunch of these, and for some reason some of them are like very limited use. Like I think it's this one is only used to upgrade the iron bangle to the silver bangle. That's it. None of the other accessories, just that one. And it's like, alright.
Take your vitamins, say your prayers, brother. I'm fulfilling my focus for all my cousin maniacs, brother.
I will need to get like one of those actual like AI text-to-speech things. Like I'm sure there is one for Hulk Hogan. There's gotta be. There's one for Stone Cold. I'm sure there's one for him too. I assume you've heard the Stone Toad Steve Austin, Doris?
Once we take off, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready?
You ready? I mean, is there anything for me to do here? No, I guess just shop.
Once we take off.
Can't say I have. Alright, I got a treat for you.
This baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamecia.
Whoa, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
He's the hope.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
What do you mean, this guy?
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
Man, the animation's just so stilted for some of the characters.
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
Code verified. You're free to dock.
Docking, Gauchigasm.
All clear. Welcome aboard.
The Palamecia. Sanctum Skyfleet.
Go red, repeat. Go red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Go red.
All right. Let's tear him up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
Alright. I'll play it while I'm doing this fight. So here you go, Doris. Wait, let me check the volumes right.
Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound some bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach, and that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
Need to get that, but Hulk Hogan. Sounds like he's 150 years old because he eats gravel for breakfast. He's just that badass. What the hell was that? It's going over. That was Stone Toad Steve Austin. And that's the bottom line. That big old 500-pound son bitch, Bowser.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Don't remember inviting you.
But yeah, I've heard some pretty good like AI voice text-to-speech of various celebrities that have been pretty fucking funny. I don't know where people get these things though. Like some people have them for like their text-to-speech for stream. And yeah, I've heard some funny shit.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, it is. You get some weird shit, but occasionally you get some pretty entertaining gems. Especially when it comes to like cursed, poorly made AI stuff that's just like turned out to be some kind of cursed monstrosity because it's AI and it makes weird looking shit. There was one that I saw earlier today. I'll try and find it and link it later on Discord.
Something bad's waiting for us.
When has that not been the case?
Won't be going back that way.
We'll find another route.
Way ahead of you. See that?
Let's go.
You're getting blown away now.
You know what to do.
Deck drone. Oops. Also, like, some of those, like, AI-generated songs have been pretty fucking funny. I don't think I've heard that one, no.
See the top.
Have you heard that, you probably would have, I imagine, because it was pretty viral, but it's like country song about a dude getting his balls slammed in a door. It's got some pretty good lines in it. Silicon oil. Man, the camera is so fucking slow to turn sometimes. Alright, get over here.
Nothing I can't handle.
So is Lightning a better Ravager or Commando?
The ship's parked here. Maybe we can use it.
Oh wait, I didn't actually open that chest. When I get inside this area, what's it? It's just like a lot of encounters with soldiers that you can quickly do back to back, and they have a high drop rate of those
Be
chips.
ready for the next fight.
Because like the human enemies seem to basically only drop the chips, which are just money, basically.
We can get through this.
Yeah, I'm guessing that this is just the earliest efficient place to grind them, but that there are better places to grind them later. Like, just how good is this compared to other areas, I guess is the question. Because if it's like... Because I don't want to grind on stream, obviously. The credit chips is the best place? Really? There isn't a better place at late game that's just better for money?
You asked for it.
Wrong one. I'm just curious, like, say, when's the what's the chapter that the game like really opens up? It's like 11 or something, right? Yeah, like, is there not like a better place to grind money in chapter 11? Or at least like equivalent? They are dropping chips like every time. I can see why. It's an efficient spot. I mean, it's the same as 10 in that regard. 10 doesn't become open until you reach Zanarkand. Like, it's a 100% linear game until you reach Zanarkand, which is right before the end of the game. After that, it's just a little bit of busy work before you go straight to the final dungeon. Like, what chapter am I in now? Is it like 8 or 9 or something? How reasonable is it for me to reach chapter 11 tonight?
And I was just getting started.
Forward march.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, okay, so it's likely.
Look at me. Appreciate it.
New strategy. That's how it's done.
I did not get as much cheese pizza as I thought. Let's see. He probably is wearing a wig.
Saz?
But he shot himself, and he was like laying down.
Enough. Is enough.
Oh, this is a flashback. How dramatic.
Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
This needs some FF16 crying. That had some good ugly cries.
Freeze! Take him!
Why did they take him out? Are they gonna knock him out or something? Why was he in a fucking coffin? Just for drama? She's probably gonna like, knock him out for some fucking reason, but not her.
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice?
She's anime Hitler.
The next time your eyes open will be the last.
I'm pathetic.
That's my life. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right?
It's all copium.
What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a l'Cie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Day one. All the camera angles. It literally Sailor Moon's her clothes back on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised she didn't just, like, immediately come upon waking up, considering the character.
Bang! We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again, it was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a l'Cie. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from l'Cie. The fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
fal'Cie, I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew, code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Code green. So I'm in chapter 9 now.
Okay.
This is the spot.
You're not getting me.
So is it just that they have a really high drop rate of the things?
New strategy. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid. Like, what makes like? How do you respawn them quickly? Yeah, they got 2 alarms going at once. I noticed that too. Oh, you gotta go like through a load screen. Like, do you just walk over here and, like, how far away do you have to walk? Okay. So, I'm guessing the pack out there isn't worth it, but the pack in here is, or do you just, like, keep walking between these 2 packs? They seem to respawn on distance. I don't think it's a time thing. Because if it was a time thing, I could actually just set up the turbo button and just say okay. But I don't think they'd let you do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna stay here and do a bunch of grinding or something. It's really no big deal. Like, I would rather grind something that I can completely auto-battle, because I can just make the game run fast, and full auto-battle. Just run between packs, holding down A. But if I have to actually intervene directly, I didn't mean to do that one. If I have to intervene directly, like actually change the paradigms or whatever, then it makes it way slower. Because I can't really do that while fast forwarding. Although I guess I could, like, you know, just keep healer in the main party, but that would inherently also make it really slow. No, if I did that though, Lozo, it would mean that I would still have to replay all that other shit. Granted, it would also be, it would go by very quickly, because I would just skip all the cutscenes. Like, if you skip all the cutscenes, I feel like this game would actually be quite short. I reckon if you skipped all the cutscenes, this game would probably be pretty short.
Nothing I can't handle.
Also, hang on. After this battle, I gotta get something, and it might be entertaining.
You asked for it. You looking at me?
Look at me! Look at me!
Keep a cool head.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, Anti-Tifa. Alright, 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and get a, coffee, and then I'll play something for the class. I'll be right back. All right. Coffee attained. So, whoa, that was loud. Hang on a second. This is an interview with the voice actor of, Vanille. And it's normally speaking,
It was 6 months.
she sounds like a normal fucking Australian woman.
And we were in sessions probably like 4-hour sessions once or twice a week. They always had a playback that I could work off. They had the Japanese version because the Japanese version was done before ours was. So we used the Japanese version as a guide, especially with my character. They were quite specific, whereas the other characters, they wanted to Americanize them a lot. With mine,
And she
they were like,
specifically says how they wanted her to portray the character, and it's the entire reason why the character sounds like ass and is just fucking weird and makes a lot of weird noise all the time.
stay with the Japanese performance.
Hang on, let me find the right one.
I think the most enjoyable part was the people I worked with. I hadn't met any of them until we finished, actually. I only met all the other actors the day we finished. So we had a big party and celebrated, and it was so weird because the character on screen. It doesn't matter to the voiceover world, but I really like her legs. She has amazing legs. I was even attracted to her, and I like men. She's a very pretty girl. So I was quite honored to be
Where's
her.
the last question?
But it doesn't, as far as the performance goes, no, I didn't find it was a problem. They specifically requested that my character be, the producers were saying we want her to sound Japanesey. So whereas the other characters sound quite normal, my voice is pitched really high and I'm very squeaky and upbeat and peppy. Like the idea is that the first 3/4 of the game, I'm misdirecting everybody with my happiness. So at the moment, there's no gamer out there that's made it all the way down that Vanille makes. That from the minute I walked in, they're like, there's this sound you're gonna need to learn. And
Yeah, this is the one.
I got it.
I don't,
after
it's
the
his
first session,
weird character.
But it was, that was the biggest thing, creating the sounds of Vanille. I would say that 450 at least of my lines included vocal quality sounds that aren't necessarily natural.
May you give us a sample of one of these sounds?
Sure. Say they wanted a happy reaction, it would be and sad reaction is and then running would be so it's a little bit.
Yeah. That was literally what she was told to fucking do. Also, I do like his reaction to her literally just moaning. Yeah, he just came in his onesie. I don't know what the deal with that guy is, though. That's like part of his, like, fucking YouTube channel persona, I guess. So apparently she isn't a terrible actor, they just really wanted her to act terribly on purpose. It was. She said that was what she was asked to do. Like that was It's like you gotta need to make these sussy sounds.
Change of plan.
No chest down here? Or just an enemy? A cutscene, apparently.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I'd be curious to hear her in another role. I don't know what else she's done. If anyone wants to look up other roles she's done, I would be curious to, like, hear what she sounds like when she's not being told to act like a fucking idiot.
Target's a target.
So there's a... Man, why do they... Sometimes when you use a save point, like when you save game, you just get stuck on the save point for some reason. She's in Star Wars: The Old Republic, apparently. Anything else? Something that I might have played?
Just roll with the punches.
Wow, does spell only removes one buff per cast? Man, that's shit.
This'll be fun. Thanks. New strategy.
882. Wow, so she's done very, very little. I wonder though... I mean, I guess they... Like, it wasn't her first role, was it? Like, how many things had she done before this game? It seems weird that they would hire someone who had like, done, like, nothing before this. Maybe it's just really hard to find Australian voice actors. But they could have like they could have just like I don't know. You know, got Paul Hogan in, why not?
On your toes.
I'm sure they can make it work. I mean, are you gonna have any voice acting in your RPG Maker game, Santa? I would be surprised if you had any. Is the guy who... I actually don't know. Who voiced Clive? Clive is British. There you go. Oh, she's dead.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I think that game has a few pretty normie names in it. Saga. Yeah, Cecil is a very normie name as well. Well, actually, it's not really a normie name anymore. Like, once upon a time it was. Nowadays, not so much. You got a taunt or what, Fang? Jesus.
Time for another approach. Thank you. Nothing personal.
When Lightning says beefcake, beefcake. I don't think I've noticed that one. This thing's called a Viking, for whatever reason. Not really sure where the resemblance is. Does the, like, chain build faster when they're in the air, or is it just that they can't perform actions while they're in the air?
As if there was any doubt.
Is it both? Because I've noticed that on some enemies, like, they didn't get knocked into the air because they were doing actions as well. Like in an earlier fight, she was trying to do the uppercut, but it just wasn't actually launching. So she was just doing the uppercut over and over again.
And I was just getting started. No hesitation.
You know, I just remembered, there's, so in Final Fantasy XII, Ash, like, gasps a lot. In reaction to a lot of things, she just, like, gasps a lot. And, it's kind of weird, but you don't really notice it that much until you see the compilation of every time Ash gasps. And it's like a 10-minute long video. Actually, I don't think it's that long, but it's pretty long.
And I was just getting started.
I wonder if she was just, like, told, like, that's the voice direction. Yeah, you're gonna need to, like, gasp and moan a lot. wonder if it's worth intentionally staggering out their combos just so you always have them in the air once they are staggered.
Attention all crew, code green. Repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Get up. You're being moved. On your feet, scum. You too.
Why can't she always use a gun? Just keep it.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Yeah, those guys died from being pushed into each other? Fucking hell. And she got her fishing rod back. I mean, fuck having an assault rifle. Fuck that. I could use a fishing rod in battle.
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much. I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Careful.
No. Cat jam, by the way. No more cheese pizza. Oh, we got flans again. You know, we should, like, get a mod for this game that turns every character into, like, doesn't turn every character into Vanille, but just gives everyone Vanille's battle sounds. So it doesn't matter who you have in battle, you've just got 3 people who are just constantly moaning.
You should see your daddy now. Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be? and still got it.
Landborg.
Did you see that coming?
The Twitch cops are here. Run!
Bullseye.
Royal Omelet.
This thing's gonna keep us out.
Oh, there's no chest in this hallway? Kind of figured there'd be a chest on both sides.
Did you see that coming? Not bad.
Oh, it blocked something. Immune to lightning. A great game request idea. Oh yeah? And what is that?
Code purple. I repeat, code purple.
Code purple now.
All units on alert. Code purple.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
Class of 09.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert.
I'd play that game,
All these
Knight.
colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Anil.
Team changed again! It's not really worth doing it for only a few thousand. Cheese pizza. Yeah, whatever. How's it going, Biddy? All of the spheres. This is the spheriest of sphere grids here. Does she have Sloga? He does.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Yeah, sirens, just blaring sirens is my favorite BGM ever. I mean, they really just struck gold, you know, with Siren 1. So they had to just put another siren on top of it. And that's how we get 2 sirens at the same time right now. And that tornado fucked him up. This is the final dungeon of Final Fantasy XII, by the way. This is literally just the Bahamut interior.
We can win if we stay focused.
Yeah, even more if you get the cop plans. It doesn't, so you can keep it in the air even after the stagger wears off, as long as you don't let them land. They can still be juggled. That's actually quite interesting. So you could technically keep them permanently in the air, but there's got to be some kind of limit to that. There's got to be things that are immune to the lift or something.
Thank you.
She seems to prioritize dispelling over debuffing. So she just spams Dispel instead of just casting Sloga.
Thanks.
You gotta cast it yet? No, she's still dispelling. So it's like pointless to even have Sloga on her against these, because she just won't use it. She'll only use Dispel, which dispels one thing at a time. And they put 4 buffs on themselves right at the start of the fight. So she'll just sit there and just try and dispel it all fucking day. I wonder if there are any chests in here that are actually worth looting. Because I kind of doubt it's worth fighting everything here. Pain dampener. Just ignore the pain. Oh, that's where I need to go. There might be a chest on that one too. Let's see. Oh shit, those things are fast. Wow, 3 of them at the same time.
Thank you.
You're nothing.
Keep moving. Keep changing to the wrong one accidentally. Are these actually weak to electric? They are. Oh wait, hang on a second. Is that... I think you put the wrong elemental buff. Looks like fire buff. Maybe it's like a fire defense buff, I don't know. I thought he did the elemental weapon buffs or something. Digital, so okay. Oh, you fucking for real? This is gonna be a slow fight.
Thank you. Time for another approach.
Just splashing around in the puddle. White cape. Wow, that was so worth it. Oh, there's another chest in there too. There's gonna be some hot garbage. Where was it? There it is. Oh, I have to kill these. You can't open chests when there are enemies next to them.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Be ready for the next fight.
I did not catch the name of that thing, but I probably couldn't have pronounced it anyway. Oh, another chest over here too. I bet it's all just shit that I can buy at vendors anyway. Yeah, you walked all the way to the other side of the room and you got a potion. Oh wait, no, a high potion. Does this game even have high potions?
Colonel, we've lost the intruders. That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn the sea!
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side.
Make it rain!
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code white.
Power's down. What's going on?
Man, fucking hell. Time to split. Not the same as running.
What to do?
Is there anything worth getting in chests in this place? You probably should be. fight in the middle of this room being very hard. I mean, I could look at it now and I can tell you that it would be long. It would be very long because it's got one of those armadillo things and you've only got 2 characters here. So it would take a long ass time. Also, they activated Code White. But they didn't explain what Code White is. So I'm going to assume that Code White just makes Vanille moan even fucking more. Whoops. Man, you got fucked up.
Follow the old man's lead. Here! We got this, Vanille.
You can only debuff it when it's already been broken. But honestly, I probably should have just not wasted time doing that. They'll probably die in this break anyway. Yeah, it seems silly that they would have so many different codes, and it's like intruders on board attacking, like literally clearing out the area, killing fucking everyone in sight, and they're like, wait, which code's this? And none of them are code red. Code white. Everyone change your pants.
Well, isn't this great?
What's code brown?
Vanille! Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Didn't even have to ask. Leave it to me. Here, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Oh, yeah?
Good question, Lozo.
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
What's going on with the shadow on Lightning's face?
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about.
Let's turn the tables.
Man, I would fucking love to have, like, Hermes sandal or something. You know, auto haste accessory. That'd be real nice to have. As long as you stay focused. I don't know what the fuck he was aiming at, but it wasn't me. There is a lot of enemies in this area. So this is still Chapter 9, by the way. Is Chapter 10 particularly long? Honestly, there haven't been any particular sections that were, like, really rough or something. I think the most rough section was probably the first Saz and Vanille section. But that was also not really problematic. It really was just, you know, it was the first time I couldn't just hold down auto battle the whole time. Bit of a chain of actions and items to get. I see. So it's a pain. I'm curious how much of a pain it is to get him. sprint shoes. Obtainable by dismantling a maximum level tetratic tiara. Homeo's sandals can be upgraded into sprint shoes. Okay. Haste does not last for the entire battle. Oh, really? So it just applies it at the start of battle, but it doesn't actually maintain it? You still need to have someone casting it? Unless the battle is like less than 2 minutes long.
Easy.
Why don't we look around a little?
Hey, there's a chest down there. How do I get down there? Oh, on this thing. Okay. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do this. Wow! Wow! 300 gil! Wow! Just what I wanted! Fucking 20 hours into the game. Oh, I don't know how far into the game I am. Not 20 hours, actually. But, yeah, it's getting there. 300 gil. A whole 300 gil, man. That's 6 potions. Damn. I'm gonna have to buy these. So how do you get a tetratic tiara? It seems a little pointless, though, if, like, you have to reapply haste anyway. Although, I guess... Oh, shit. That is the wrong one.
Keep a cool head. Thanks.
Cheers.
Guaranteed boss drop or a rare monster drop. Let me see.
Thank you.
Depending on how much of it is a pain, how much of a pain it is to like farm that monster. Like if it's like right next to a screen transition, and I could like hard farm it really fast at like 5 times speed, I would not mind. Just for the sake of making everything breezy. Oh, also, do all of the synergist characters get the ability to extend buffs? Like, I think it was Hope that got the ability to extend buffs. But do the other ones get that too? Because if you started with it, it would mean that you could just not bring someone who can cast haste and use someone else. Thunderbird.
How do you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that?
Well, when you put it that way.
Keep a cool head. Oh, thanks.
Susceptible to slow and curse. What does curse actually do? curses debilitate? What, just like lowers all stats by a bit? Soul Font Talisman, I think that's what that thing is called.
Another one!
One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm happy I can cry.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here!
How the hell do they do that?
Vanille!
Everyone watch!
Miss me? You, the monster! Where?
I see. Because he didn't actually change my party. Still not cursed. Still not cursed. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's been forced party comp this whole time.
Time for another approach.
I don't really care about the whole forced party comp thing though. It really doesn't matter. Because like, it's not like it's forcing you to use characters that are under-leveled or something. Everyone's always appropriately leveled. That's just how it works. I like how it's staggered but doesn't give a shit and is just doing all of its attacks anyway and not getting interrupted by anything. Like, it's really annoying when a game forces you to use other party members for a period and, like, they're under-leveled and have shit gear because using them for the rest of the game was optional and they're shit. Like, that's annoying as hell. But, like, swapping between parties in set sections, like, barely matters. Wow, she's just, like, straight up going for the titty. Like, damn. Whoa! And she's just going straight for the ass, damn.
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
Yeah, they're roommates. They're just cousins.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No. I mean, really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
More of them?
Yeah, this is getting really old.
Check this out. A miracle. Grand Pulse style. Vanille, go fish.
Got it.
It really is a fishing rod. How the hell did that little girl just fucking stop that thing in its tracks? That would have picked her up and just taken her with it. Yeah, like what is she wearing? Havel's armor under that?
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck.
No one gotta help him? He's clearly like just about to fall to his fucking death. And they just don't give a shit.
I had my doubts, but I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
Isley's through there.
We're still gonna have our talk. But let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
Wow! You can change the composition of your battle team now. Wow. Alright. Battle team. So she's got the better debuffs. He's got haste. Saz also has haste though. As much as I don't want to really use Vanille, I guess I could just not use Vanille though. It doesn't matter that she doesn't have defense down. I think Curse is enough. Alright, so... Oh, she is the only healer, huh? Wow, they still haven't expanded on this? Ravager. These just maxed out. I didn't see that switch. Still chapter 9. No, I don't think there's a chance of me reaching chapter 11 tonight. I might not even reach fucking chapter 10. Actually, no, chapter 10 is probably like immediately after this section where I fight whoever the fuck the boss of this dungeon is.
You know what to do.
Yeah, the single phoenix stands in the back. You never know when you might need that one additional phoenix down, man. Save for New Game Plus? Yeah. No. Rip bang. What the fuck? But there's a chest over there that's worth nothing. If there's no chest there, I don't want to bother. There is a chest down there. Oh, whatever, I'm sure it's nothing useful. I don't care about picking up all the things. I doubt there is anything particularly useful that's in the chest here.
We can win if we stay focused.
Eat this! Does this game actually have New Game Plus? I can say one thing. Lightning is a shit medic. Jesus.
hardly worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort, mate. I wonder if I could just like... Oh, I can't activate it because there are enemies nearby. That sucks. It's weak to water, not to wind, just water. But for whatever reason, the AI will do water, water, wind to attack. It won't do water, water, water. I guess that would be not dynamic enough or something. I mean, do I want that chest? Probably not. Do I need that extra Phoenix down? Are there any spells that target all enemies, by the way? Like, damaging spells?
Keep your mind on the battle.
Probably want to attack the other ones first.
Time for another approach.
Well.
You looking paid? You looking paid? Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Wait, I went to the...
Keep the enemy off balance.
Wait, no, I didn't go to the wrong one. I just forget that she's the medic in this. Yes, but they don't exactly target... What do you mean? Like, I know there are AoEs, like, that will do a hit the target and whatever's next to it or something, but is there, like, is there Megiddo? Is there an Ultima or some kind of spell that just hits all enemies? Even if it takes, like, 4 ATB or something and it's not worth it, is there actually a spell that hits all enemies? XIII Dragoon. Even Dragoon's fighting against me in
Wisdom
this
does
game.
come with age.
I do not need that one. The amount of chests that I'm not picking up is bothering me, but at the same time, I know it's just bullshit. So like, whatever. I hope there was nothing good in any of these chests. I doubt that's nothing that I can't just like buy at the shop or something.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
Betrayal.
What? Magic?
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie. A factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a few l'Cie.
If they only knew a l'Cie was the one filling their glasses.
l'Cie? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that! I am Fal'Cie. My name is Spartandulus.
Spartandulus.
Voice of the Sanctum, and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie.
Look at that grin.
Kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel? You must learn your place.
One boss in Timesplitters 2 that I hated? Wait, which boss in Timesplitters 2? I don't remember any specifics.
Nothing to you? Too light to beg. Follow my lead.
What can mere you ignorant of your place?
Oh, whoops. wonder if he just regenerates this part.
You will taste agony.
Bartendulous.
Take down the enemy. Bartendulous.
Submit.
Follow my lead.
I'm guessing you can't launch this guy.
You will know.
What are you doing, man? Just do the attack already.
You will taste agony. You ignorant place.
Follow my lead.
Not a good time to have to heal, but whatever. Destrudo!
Bartendulous.
Oh, you do have damage and he stops doing it. Maybe? I don't know, he seems to be charging it, but he's lowered his head and he's like struggling. Oh, yep, interrupted, I think. Oh no! It still fired it off, just not as effectively. Why is that? Why would the double commando be? Why would double commando be good for this fun?
The fal'Cie running the Sanctum.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said, I am Lord Sovereign.
Guess fal'Cie don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
What's Ragnarok? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Pitiful Lassie, you've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Orphan?
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden.
Why is he telling us this?
And Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan,
Your focus will be fulfilled.
so what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight. Run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
He's gonna let us leave?
Come on!
This is bad! The yoke's jammed!
What?
Knew it was a trap!
Something's coming!
Not so fast, Lassie.
Hang on!
Yay, Star Wars!
Huh? The hell kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own?
Don't worry, it's on auto. Dude, I fucking wish Balthea was in this game.
Can we do something?
got me! I give up! The shield!
I wouldn't say that Balthea would be a good addition to every game, but he would be a good addition to a lot of games. And this is one of them.
Sans, look out!
Just teleported.
Where are we?
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that l'Cie paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for l'Cie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling Snow!
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. He sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
Recognize the true threat to the world's future. Just Lightning?
You ready to get out of here?
I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second-guess yourself.
That guy couldn't possibly just be lying to us or something.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still... it saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
Talk to me, baby.
say we're close to Eden, but it's hard to be sure.
Where are we right now? I guess it doesn't say on this menu. Although the crystariums have been expanded. They can develop further. I'm developing! I'll deal with the other characters that are not in the main party later. Since these guys are likely to be fighting. Wait, it's changed my lineup again. Which, of course, do I miss Final Fantasy XII's grid over this? The original Final Fantasy XII's grid was kind of boring, the original license board, I mean, because just everyone got everything. But the class system one that they introduced in the Zodiac version is really good.
Still in Cocoon.
It's so much better.
It's kind of creepy.
Do I prefer this or FF7 remix version? Version of what? Oh wait.
Thank you.
Man, they hit pretty hard.
Appreciate it.
The weapon upgrade? Yeah. The weapon upgrade tree in 7 Remake was kind of whatever. Right, they're both kind of just nothing, so it's like, ooh, I'm filling out the points and getting free stat gains. But I have to do a menu to get the stat gains, instead of just leveling up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to mash through that. My party members unlocked something that I didn't see it. All combat rolls? Something? I was holding down the A button. So I was mashing.
This place. It must be an ark.
An ark?
That's what they called them.
It's called an arc, mate, not
Long
an
ago,
arc.
The Falsi, who made their home on Grand Pulse, were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons. And they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
I see that chest.
Most of us never believed in them. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arks had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force l'Cie to master their shiny new powers.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not XIII, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's right.
Wait, what was that? These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
I mean, they're not exactly fast, man. Just walk away from them. It's like that that Austin Powers scene where he's like driving along on a steamroller and there's a guy just standing, you know, a very long distance ahead telling him to stop. And he just stands there for like 30 seconds until he eventually gets run over because he didn't just fucking move out of the way.
This ain't good.
What do we do?
Back me up.
Yeah, if you like chose what you were going for or had some kind of limitations, then I think it would be fine. Probably should kill that ball. Like at least in like the FF12 original license board, you kind of picked what direction you wanted a character to go, unless you wanted to excessively grind and get all of the passive stat gains. All you were really doing was picking who you wanted to have, you know, access to heavy armor or access to light armor or whatever. Access to whatever is useful for that character. And if you wanted to get everything on everyone, you could, but that was just a lot of grinding. You would pick what role you wanted a character to fill and just stick to it, at least until you got to endgame. At that point, it was mostly gear. Digital Devil Saga definitely suffered from kind of the same thing. Everyone can do everything, but the only thing gating it is grind. Like, Digital Devil Saga's like money gating was probably the most annoying aspect of its system, because it was like you just had to grind money, because that's how you would unlock these. You didn't just have to grind money, actually, you had to also grind the AP or whatever it was. but like the money factor was a massive game, and yeah, like learning late game spells and that, like, it was pretty ridiculous. Like they started getting stupidly expensive. Hero's Amulet. How big is this area? That is a big ass enemy. Oh, it's not an enemy, it's just environment.
So this arc thing is here to train us up for the end of the world, huh?
Oh, I bet there's something down there. Wow, there isn't even a chest down there. That's such a missed opportunity. Guess I'm not running past those ones.
Let's get this over with. You asked for it. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Keep a cool head. Thanks. You're gonna new strategy.
Like, I really enjoyed Digital Devil Saga's system in general. I thought it was like actually a really good idea. It was just that like it ended up being, unless you know what the bosses are weak to ahead of time, like you're replaying the game and you know that you want to get earth spells and then get, I think, dark and then whatever. Like if you knew what the boss order was and what they were weak to, then it's totally fine. But if you don't and you're just like trying to get a, you know, general coverage kind of thing, it's quite grindy. The amount of like AP and money that you get from random encounters is pretty fucking low, and it starts getting very expensive very, very fast. Which is, you know, not necessarily like awful. It's not that bad, but it's, you definitely feel it in the late game. If you want to get like if you want your mage characters to have like, you know, full elemental coverage at tier 3, like that's a fucking investment. That is an investment. Getting like one, like it's like they want you to just make each character do 1 or maybe 2 elements or something, and that's also fine. But the coolness about the system of Digital Devil Saga was mostly that you could get everything and change depending on the situation, right? Depending on what you're fighting. You lose to a boss and you go, okay, this boss is weak to this. Hang on. Let me change this so everyone's got resist fire on, and then everyone's got earth, so then I can gank squad this boss. That's actually really cool. But in reality, having that kind of coverage, to be able to do that, is like a pretty fucking huge time investment. Just because of the amount of money and AP you need to grind to actually like have full coverage. If you are replaying the game though, like you don't need that kind of coverage. But if you're playing it for the first time, you're probably gonna want it. Like, you don't know what the bosses are weak to, so you kind of want to have general coverage, so you know that, like, you can swap to, like, something that's effective versus a boss that you lose to or something. But, like, you know, if you just know what the bosses are weak to, then you can just learn that shit and you're good. and you could probably do no additional grinding. But, you know, obviously, you don't know that unless you're following a guide or replaying the game. Just get Earth. Yeah, that's the best advice you could ever give someone playing Digital Devil Saga. Make sure that everyone has Earth, and at least a couple characters have got Mudo, and yeah, you're good. And don't use Heat. He's trash. He's just garbage. As soon as you can take him out of the party, take him out of the party. Because it's like he seems good. You know, high strength, physical attacker, beefy, all that good shit. And then you realize that basically every single boss in the game, past like halfway, is resistant or immune to physical damage. Like, there aren't any exceptions to this, really. Not that matter. Basically, every boss that matters in that game is resistant to physical, and Heat is the only dedicated physical character. So it's just like, why? Why did you design the bosses that way? Why'd you make everything resistant to physical for some reason? It's like you just wanted to shit on Heat for some reason. And it's not even that physical is particularly good in that game either, which is even more funny. Because, like, physical's alright, but, like, magic is way stronger in Digital Devil Saga. Because you can stack the Pleuromas. Like, you can not only get tier 4 single target elemental spells, but you can have plus 25% and plus 50% elemental damage for that element. And you can do absolutely fucking absurd damage. You can't do that with physical. Like, physical just isn't that good in Digital Devil Saga, even if the bosses weren't resistant to it. Like, why? I don't really remember it in Digital Devil Saga 2. But in 2, like, magic was also not only key, like, you needed it, because even the final boss had, like, rotating elemental weaknesses. But, like, physical is just whatever. Okay, cool, you got a crit. Thanks. But I don't remember in 2 specifically. I remember I still had a pretty much pure mage party, but I don't really remember the specifics of the bosses. I don't think any of the bosses in 2 gave me really that much trouble compared to 1. I gotta replay Digital Devil Saga at some point. It's a pretty fun time. But anyway, for tonight I'm done. Maybe I'll do a bit of grinding to catch up characters or upgrade stuff. Who knows? You legend! How's it going, Kent? As I'm ending, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had an amazing 4th of July. You know, I know that's a very important holiday for us Australians. Even though it's the 6th here, anyway. You would not believe how many people have unironically asked me if I celebrate 4th of July, though. Which is crazy, but I think that goes to show just how detached it has... Like, just how detached from its original point was... is they're asking foreigners if they celebrate it. But yeah, anyway. I'm out for tonight. There's probably decent enough experience and money and whatever from the shit here. If I feel like doing a bit of grinding. I don't think I really need it, but I might do some because why not? Maybe I'll upgrade some gear, maybe I'll fuck around with that, I don't know. But either way, I'm done for tonight. Have a good one. I need to eat. I'm so fucking hungry. I need to eat. Have a good one. Keep on moaning.